So somehow the stream ended. That was weird.
I just came back, and yeah, I noticed.
Oh no, I meant like the actual live stream ended.
Oh, okay.
I went to check how the poll was doing. That was weird. I've been not streaming for the past 26 minutes.
Oh, that long I wasn't gone. It was like 3 minutes. So yeah, that's really weird.
That was weird though. I don't know why it decided to end. Didn't get hit by a copyright strike or anything, I just double checked. It says visibility public, restrictions none. It would tell me if there was a copyright issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. OBS just decided to stop streaming for some reason.
Time will come, I can free myself and meet their expectations. On that day, I'll discover some way to be myself and to make my family proud.
Might be a little bit long. I'm gonna bring her head down after I finish drawing everything else in.
Okay, sounds good.
It's gonna look weird if we zoom out too much, but
what else can I do? Since I wasn't born perfect like Dad or you, Mom, I will try hard to make you show who I am. Proud of your boy.
oh, actually, I think I figured out what the issue is. It's not that her neck is too long; it's too thin. Well, it might still be a little bit long.
Leaky faucet, creaky floor. We don't even own a bathroom door. The sofa set is nothing to be jealous of. We don't have a lot, but there's no shortage here for love. Whoa, all the pennies in the wishing well, all the diamonds Tiffany's could sell, all the riches put together, all the sunny California weather could not make me love you any better. You jets to Kathmandu. Whoa, oh, oh, all the pennies in the wishing well, all the diamonds Tiffany's could sell, all the riches put together, all the sunny California weather could not make me love you.
Alright, well you got, I hope you have a magical night then. And thanks for stopping by today.
Adieu. Whoever left.
Volo.
Okay. Bye then, Volo.
Together, all the sunny California weather, all the pennies in the wishing well.
Oh, well, I hope you're not sick, and if you're getting sick, then make sure you get plenty of rest and drink lots of water. Speaking of, water break!
Sunny California weather could not make me love you any better.
Feeling like a drop in the ocean that don't nobody notice. Maybe it's all just in your head.
Feeling like you're trapped in your own skin, and now your body's frozen. Broken down, you've got nothing left. When you're high on
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, apologies for the stream ending so abruptly like that. I don't know why OBS decided to just end the stream, but it did.
Lost in the moment or give up when you're closest. All you need is somebody to say it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed, it's okay not to be okay.
feeling like your life's an illusion, and lately you're secluded, thinking you'll never get your chance.
Feeling like you got no solution. It's only cause you
Oh, you sketched too.
no control, it's out of your hands. When you're high on emotion and you're losing your focus and you feel too exhausted to pray, don't get lost in the moment or give up when you're closest. All you need is somebody to say it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed, it's okay not to be okay. When you're high on emotion and you're losing your focus and you feel too exhausted to pray, don't get lost in the moment or give up when you're closest. All you need is somebody to say it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay. When you're down and you feel ashamed, it's okay not to be okay. It's okay not to be okay.
It's a good mental health song. It's like, it's okay to not be okay. Let yourself feel other emotions. But if you need to feel emotions, feel emotions. And don't let anybody make you feel bad for it.
But I won't cry.
You're making your own Kwame? Oh, cool. I still need to give my OC Kwame a design. Like, I've got a brief description for her, but I need to actually give her a design.
You can't keep me quiet won't tremble when you try it. All I know is I won't go
Stella would be something.
Yeah, I've never drawn Stella or given her an actual design.
They try to suffocate me. Don't you underestimate me, 'cause I know that I won't go speechless. Written in stone, every rule, every word, centuries old and unbending. Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. Well, now that story is ending, 'cause I cannot start to crumble. So come on and try to shut me and cut me down. I won't be silent. You can't keep me quiet.
It's a dragon. For mine, it's a bird, specifically a silver eye. Although I can't remember the specific genus that she's based on, but it's a common bird in Australia. Even though when I do eventually introduce it into the story, it'll be in Shanghai, but it's not really native to Shanghai. It's more that's just where it was being kept. But the Silver Eye Miraculous has the power to heal any injury, although it can't heal injuries caused by cataclysms. I explained that as, you know, the Black Cat Miraculous is more powerful than the Silver Eye Miraculous. That's why you can't heal cataclysm damage with the Silver Eye. Only the Ladybug can do that. Because those two are counterparts. But the Silver Eye can purify Akumas, though. And the weapon is a shield, but it's a different kind of shield than the one that Carapace uses. It's like Carapace keeps his shield on his back, but Starlight has this little... Oh, hi Alice! Want to try? Welcome to the stream. Starlight has a shield that is on her arm, and it's basically attached to her arm. She can still throw it, but it's attached to her arm with like this light string, which stretches out as far as it needs to, kind of like Ladybug's yo-yo. But that way she can throw it and then immediately pull it right back to her.
Stay in your place, better seen and not heard. But now that story is ending, 'cause I cannot start to crumble when they try to cut me down. Tell me underneath my armor, am I loyal, brave and true? Am I loyal, brave and true? Cold is the morning, warm is the dream, chasing the answers till I can sleep. Will I be stronger, or will I be weak when you're not with me? I won't be silenced. You can't keep me quiet. Won't tremble when you try it. All I know is
I don't like saying where exactly I work at, but I basically book hotel rooms. I work in a call center, but we've been working from home ever since 2020, which is great for me. I love being able to work from home. And they eventually just made it a permanent thing, so now we're just permanently work from home now, which is, again, great.
Who am I without my armor?
Standing in my father's shoes.
All I know is that it's harder to be loyal, brave, and true. All I know is I won't go. Speak.
Alright, that actually looks pretty good. So we can get rid of this.
Oh no.
Hey Aria, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're streaming art because my tablet's fixed, and I've been playing different music today because I wanted to sing along. Although now I'm not really singing at the moment, but
You have made my life complete, and I love you so. Love me tender, love me true, all my dreams fulfill. For my darling, I love you, and I always will.
Love me tender.
oh yeah, the stream I finally got the stream avatars updated, so now gens 1 through 8 are in here.
For it's there that
Although it doesn't seem like Legends Arceus forms are in.
I'll never part.
I'm sure Potterzilla is working on it though.
Love me true. All my dreams fulfill. For my darling,
Ever watched Stranger Things? No, it didn't really appeal to me.
I always will.
I don't usually watch a whole lot of live action stuff.
Love me tender, love me dear, tell me you are mine. I'll be yours through all the
So I also haven't seen Once Upon a Time either.
end of time. Love me tender, love me true, all my dreams fulfill. For my darling, I love you, and I always will.
Oh, speaking of rising,
The bow break, let it come down crashing. Let the sun fade out to a dark sky.
I can't say I'd even notice it was absent, 'cause I could live by the light in your eyes.
All unfold before you. What
I've strung together the very first words of a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. I choose you.
I'm using a Huion Canvas 13.
I choose you. I choose.
There was a time when I would have believed them if they told me you could not come true. Just love's illusion.
And then you found me, and everything
yours forever. This is a beautiful start to a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. I choose you. I will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you. I choose.
Ah, dang it.
We are not perfect, we learn from our mistakes, and as long as it takes, I will prove my love to you.
I am not scared of the elements. I am underprepared, but I am willing.
Although, once we have more money, I am thinking about saving up for a new tablet.
Tell the world that we
And I'm probably gonna give my old one to my roommate.
I choose you.
But I am thinking about getting another
I
one.
will become yours and you will become mine. I choose you.
Like, I mainly got this one because it was the absolute cheapest that I could get. In fact, it was cheap because they were basically discontinuing it. So I don't think you can even get this tablet anymore.
love soft as an easy chair, love fresh as the morning air, one love that is shared by two. I have found with you.
Ah, dang it.
Like a rose under the April snow. I was always
Fix
certain
that.
would grow.
Here we go.
Love, ageless and evergreen, seldom seen by two. You and I will make each night a first, every day a beginning. Spirits rise and their dance is unrehearsed.
They warm and excite us, 'cause we have the brightest love.
Really? That wasn't it?
Two lives that shine.
Where's the break at then?
Morning glory and midnight sun. Time we've learned to sail apart.
That was it. Okay.
Time won't change the meaning of one love.
Ageless and never
Connie's power is she can sense anything anywhere? Mm. I would personally, I would give it some sort of like an exception to that, because like if you end up like from a logistical angle, like if you were using this for a story, what would keep your character from being able to use this power to to find out Hawkmoth's identity, or find out anyone's identity.
Don't think about it, just move your body.
What's it about?
Oh, someone in the stream was talking about their OC Kwame, who has the power to sense anything, anywhere.
Show the world you've got the
Oh,
fire.
okay.
Feel the rhythm getting louder.
Show the room what you can do. Prove to them you've got the moves. I don't know about you.
But I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. If we can do this together, I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah.
When you finally let go and you slay that solo, cause you listen to the music, sing it oh, eh, oh. Cause you're confident, babe. You make your hips sway.
Yep. Right. I created a specific avatar for myself to use, where Raichu has a sweetheart floating above her head.
Show the room what you can do. Prove to them you've got those moves. Well, I don't know about you.
But I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better
Oh,
when
because I'm
I'm
accidentally pressing the...
dancing.
That's
Yeah,
why. It's like,
yeah.
why does it keep switching to the hand?
And we can
That's
do
why.
this together. I bet
Got my
you
knee
feel
on the
better when
keyboard.
you're dancing. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
It'd help if I didn't do that. What's the necklace? It's really just a necklace, but the pendant is meant to symbolize, like, it's meant to have the shape of a feather. It's kind of what the earrings are doing are too. Eh.
Yeah, yeah. Come on. We can do this together. Bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah.
But this is not her miraculous, if that's what you, this is not the silver eye miraculous, if that's what you're wondering. The silver eye miraculous is a hairpin. It basically looks like a star. And when you transform with it, the hairpin turns gold with 5 feathers between the spokes. And then after you use the power, each feather will disappear as each minute passes away or passes on.
Brightly beams our Father's mercy from His lighthouse evermore. But to us He gives the keeping of the lights along the shore.
Dark the night of sin has settled. Loud the angry billows roar. Eager eyes are watching, longing for the lights along the shore. Let
Her necklace?
the lights be burning. Send a gleam.
No, her necklace is definitely not Septile.
Some poor
Oh, the spelling of Septile, yeah.
struggling seaman, you may rescue, you may save. Trim your feet,
Whoops, wrong color.
lamp, my brother. Some poor sailor, tempest tossed, trying now to make the harbor in the darkness may be lost. Let
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, her necklace looks nothing like a steptail.
Some poor fainting, struggling seam.
That actually reminds me, I have an Alolan Raichu cosplay that I made, and one year I went to a Halloween event at the library, and and in a completely different part of the library, they were having a Halloween party for the kids, but they also did their own little costume contest thing, which was, for the kids and adults. So I decided to take part in that. And I had this little kid who was going up behind me, who kept insisting I was Pikachu. And I kept trying to tell him, no, I'm Raichu, I'm an Alolan Raichu. See how my cheeks are yellow? Pikachu has red cheeks. It's like, no, you're Pikachu. It's like, look at my tail. My tail is completely different from Pikachu. You're Pikachu! It's like, oh my gosh.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
It's like, I'm used to adults thinking that every anime mascot character is Pikachu. But a little kid being like, "You're Pikachu!" It's like, there's more yellow Pokemon out there than just Pikachu. With so little hair. Gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up on looking down. I'm working on my roar. Oh gosh, I love the song. An inspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Got a long way to go there, young man. If you think
No
No
one's
one's
saying
saying do this. No one's saying be there.
no
No
one's
one's
saying
saying stop that. No one's saying see here. Now see here.
free to
Run around all day. Free to do it all. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen.
it all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Now things for sure are going my way. Just doing
By the way, I will say this. I do not hate Pikachu. But there is kind of a running gag on this channel that I do hate Pikachu. Just for this fact that it's always stealing spotlight from Raichu. It's like, even in the Katy Perry music video that they did to her song Electric, which was specifically for the 25th anniversary, they showed every single electric type Pokemon except Raichu.
Everybody look like, everybody look right.
Wow. That's
Yeah. That hurt.
Run around all day. Free to
that I understand.
It's like they did this thing where, because it's basically a lyrics video, and, they had, silhouettes of electric types that would appear on the screen. And they showed every single Pokemon, every single electric type except for Raichu. And I'm like, really? I just realized I don't like the position of her eyes. I think she needs to be looking at Adriana.
Take my hand, I'll teach you to dance. I'll spin you around, won't let you fall down. Would you let me lead? You can step on my feet, give it a try. It'll be alright.
Yeah, she really should be looking at Anna.
The room's hush hush and now's our moment. Take it in, feel it all and hold it. Eyes on you, eyes on me, we're doing this right. Cause lovers dance when they're feeling in love. Spotlight shining, it's all about us. It's all
Yeah, there was one moment where, well no, there's two moments where you sort of see Raichu, but it's like only a quarter of it is on screen, and all the other electric types also are in the background with it, but they never show it prominently like they did all the other electric types in the video.
That's a real low blow.
Yeah. Also, what is it with me and getting drawn to characters that are flat out ignored and treated poorly by their creators? I mean, at least season 4 did better with giving Adrian / Cat Noir some spotlight and making the story about both of them. But even then, it's like, why doesn't Adrian get as much screen time as Marinette? Because the girl is the leader. His name is in the title too. So yeah, my favorite Miraculous character and my favorite Pokemon both get the same kind of treatment.
Your favorite Pokemon, I'm sure, appeared more often than mine. I'm sure of that.
I mean, Absol at least does get some spotlight. We got a Mega Evolution. There was a prominent side. One of Alon's main rivals has a Mega Absol, who even makes it to the Pokemon League. Sweet Celestia, yeah, you forgot about that, huh? Came here for the celebration. Summer? Okay.
Don't you cry.
Well, I hope you enjoy your summer. At my age, though, summer is just a season.
Rest your head close to my heart, never to part, baby of mine. Little one, when you play, don't you mind what they say. Let those eyes sparkle and shine, never a tear, baby of mine. La la loo, oh my little stars.
Oh yeah, that's why I corrected the spelling to Sweet Celestia.
Sweep the stardust.
I don't know if you noticed you accidentally put Celeste, but it's like, oh, I get it. You're trying to do Sweet Celestia, the MLP meme. Yep. I can't just send her off to Celestia knows where. I was not aware that I was an expression.
Pink cloud for you. La la loo.
Oh yeah, that's much better. It's much better for her to be looking at Adriana while she's teasing her. Close your eyes. La, 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 and may love be your keeper. La, 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 la.
If they knew, sweet little you,
Sweet little you,
they'd end up loving you too. All those same people who scold you, what they'd give just for the right to hold you. You are so precious to me, cute as can be, baby of I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." I will find my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most anywhere to feel like I belong.
heart, don't fail me now. Courage, don't desert me. Don't turn back now that we're here. People always say life is full of choices. No one ever mentions fear, or how the world can seem so vast on the journey to the past.
Somewhere down this road, I know someone's waiting. Years of dreams just can't be wrong. Arms will open wide. I'll be safe and wanted, finally home where I belong.
Well, starting now, I'm learning fast on this journey to the past. Embrace my feet and though that road may wander, it will lead me straight to home, love, family. There was once a time I must have had them too. Home, love, family. I will never be complete until I find you.
One step at
Just
a
realized
time,
this one is a
one
little
hope
too
then
short
another.
in.
Who knows where this road may go?
Back to who I was, on to find my future. Things my heart still needs to know. Yes, let this be a sign
It's gonna be mine.
I don't care how
Leave me to my
somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while.
Still kind of bothering me.
I would go
Maybe if I make it a bit more rounded out.
there to find where
And water break.
Okay. Water break.
Sit
Sit down at my table, put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please.
Mr. Relaxer, what will your pleasure be?
Actually, I think I know what the issue is.
Jot it down. You
You never had a friend like me, na na na.
I can
Read
read
your future, I can change it round some too. I'll look deep into your heart and soul, make your wildest dreams come true.
Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the shine. Say what you wish, it's yours tradition. And won't blah, blah, blah.
I got voodoo, I got voodoo, I got things I ain't even tried. And I got friends on the other side. Friends on the other side. Have some of column A and all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you do it. I had a friend like me. I got friends on the other side. So don't you take a class like job, boogie up. I'm here to answer limited prayers. You got a bona fide and certified. Cheating for a charge no fair. You got a couple words to help you out. You wish I really wanna know. You got a list that's 3 miles long. All you gotta do is roll that stone. You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. Mr. Announcer, half a short 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big neighbor. We never had a friend, never had a friend. Never had a friend, never had a friend. We never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. Gosh, I love that song. Yeah, that is definitely gonna look better.
Chiquitita, tell me what's wrong. You're enchained by your own sorrow. In your eyes, there is no hope for tomorrow.
How I hate to see you like this.
And now her eyes look all wonky.
There is no way you can deny it.
Yeah.
I see that you're
Now she looks like derpy.
sad, so quiet.
It's like, speaking of MLP references,
The truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. You are always sure of yourself. see you've broken a feather. I hope we can patch it up together. Chiquitita,
Oh, that looks so much better.
how the heartaches come and they go, and the scars they're leaving.
One last thing, though.
Dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more, like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more, like you did
There we go.
before.
I'm finally satisfied with the eyes. Oh my goodness.
So the walls came tumbling down, and your love's a blown out candle. All is gone, and it seems too hard to handle. Chiquitita, tell me the truth. There is no way you can deny it. I see that you're oh so sad, so quiet. Chiquitita, you and I know how the heartaches come and they go, and the scars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving. Chiquitita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more, like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more, like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more, like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita.
Hi, Marinette.
To be young and in love in New York City. To not know who I am, but still know that I'm good long as you're here with me. To be young and in love in New York City. Midnight into morning coffee, burning through the hours talking. I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you.
Aw, blushing Anna.
I knew from the first time I'd stay for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. Oh,
They're probably still here, but YouTube just doesn't count it if you're not commenting a lot.
don't know what it is, but I got that feeling.
Got that feeling.
Waking up in this bed next to you, swear the room, yeah, got no ceiling. If we lay, let the day just pass us by. I might get to too much
And these look
talking.
great yet
I
again.
might have to tell you something.
Thank you.
I like me better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. I knew from the first time I'd stay for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I like me better when I'm with you.
Stay a while, stay a while, stay here with me.
Stay a while,
Stay a while, oh. Stay a while,
Wait, did I?
stay a
Oh, shoot.
while, stay
I
here
didn't
with
get
me.
this.
lay here with me. Ooh.
There we go.
I like me better when I'm with you.
Yes I do, yes I do, yes I do.
I like me
babe.
better
Alright, export it
when
again.
I'm with you.
I knew from the first time I'd stay for a long time, 'cause
I like me better when I like me better when I'm with you. Oh, oh,
I don't mind your odd behavior. It's the very thing I love. If you were an ice cream flavor, you would be my favorite one. My imagination sees you like a painting by Van Gogh. Starry nights and bright sunflowers follow you where you may go. Oh, I've loved you from the start in every single way, and more each passing day. You are brighter than the stars. Believe me when
Alright,
I
just gonna
say
get the
it's not about
actual
your
main
scars.
post updated with all the new art.
All about your heart.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add. I'm just basically just gonna swap everything out.
Captive, small and safe in
Yeah.
your cocoon. Go on, you can take your time. Time is said to heal all wounds. Oh, I loved you from the start in every single way, and more each passing day. You are brighter than the stars. Believe me when I say it's not about your scars. It's all about your heart. Like a lock without a key, like a mystery without a clue. There is no me if I cannot have you.
For all the teasing Adrian has done towards Adrianette, looks like it's time for her to get some of her own medicine.
In every single way, and more each passing day. You are brighter than the stars. Believe me when I say It's not about your scars. It's all about your heart.
Excuse me. Ugh,
You're excused.
thank you.
I could find the whole meaning of life in those sad eyes. They've seen things
Alright.
that you never quite say, but I hear.
So that's all set.
Come out of hiding, I'm right here beside you.
Water break, and I think bathroom break too.
As long as you
Okay.
with me, because you matter to me.
Be right back.
Simple and plain.
Okay.
Much to ask from somebody. You matter.
Oh boy, it's raining again. Please don't knock the power out again, please.
Oh, it's raining at your place too? Interesting.
I swear to Arceus, that better not happen. No, I said I swear to Arceus, the power better not go out again.
Oh.
It's addictive the minute you let yourself think. The things that I say just might matter to someone. All of this time I've been keeping my mind on the running away. And for the first time I think I'd consider the stay. 'Cause you matter to me. Simple and plain and not much to ask from somebody. You matter to me. I promise you do. You matter too. I promise you do. You'll see. You matter to me. You matter to me. Simple and plain and not much to ask from somebody. You matter to me. I promise you to. Come out of hiding, I'm right here beside you. As long as you're happy, come out of hiding, I'm right here beside you. I promise you to.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You'll see. You matter to me.
Alright. I am so sending this to Adrian.
Don't know what to do without you. Don't know what to do without you.
Blushing face is really cute.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, now that the Age of Twins comic has been updated, it's time for Kitty. It's already changed back, so we're still drawing Adriana's. Okay, I had I had 3 asks for Kitty. Wait, no, I think it's just the 2, because I already answered. Yeah, I answered that one already. Why did I delete that one?
I don't know.
Okay, see, I got 2 asks for Kitty.
Hold up.
Look at me, look at you. 결국엔 겹치만 we lie. So what? 만약에 내게 녀두개 점점 so sorry. I'm not sorry.
Not okay. 나의 그냥 견딜 수 없어. 내 서로를 감춘 채 사랑이 통탄 그 그놈. Yeah, so
Hit you with that do 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 do.
I'ma fall in love, baby. You gon' finna catch me. Cause we gonna get it, my love. You can bet it on black. We gon' double the stack on the woo. I'll be the Bonnie and you be my Clyde. We ride or die, X's and O's. 난 한줌의 모래 같아.
Ah, this is the Blackpink medley, and this is the song that was in Amphibia.
생각해 너가 그리 어려워 하지만 잘은 키스해줘 내가 너에게 마지막 세례를 맞춰라 마지막처럼 마지막처럼 마치 밤 것처럼 마지막처럼 마지막처럼 내 따윈 없는 것처럼
안녕, 우리의 비추어 수천해.
주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for watching our Blackpink medley. If you haven't seen our channel before, we do a lot of Disney mashups. So we take two Disney songs, put them together that are similar. So check those out on our channel.
Thank you so much to our patrons. You make it possible for us to make these videos. Next month we should be releasing another album of Disney mashups, so stay tuned for that.
Make sure you're subscribed, leave a comment, tell us what you think and a like, and hit that notification bell. You guys are amazing. We'll see you next time. And we're gonna go wash all this off.
안녕.
Annyeong!
Time goes by, and I've been holding everything inside. But now I've got nothing left to hide when I'm with you. Oh, you.
Alright, turn tolerance down.
But I
Here we go.
can see how strong a man I'm gonna have to be to do for you what comes so naturally. naturally. It's in the way you move. And all I want is a chance to prove, show all I can do. I believe in starting over. I can see that your heart is true. I believe in good things coming back to you. You're the light that lifts me higher, so bright you guide me through. I believe in you, and I don't mind if you wanna hold on to me tight. You don't have to be alone tonight if you don't want to. And all I want is to know.
Alright, so that's been inputted in. Let's go ahead and delete all of this.
I believe in starting over. I can see that your heart is true. I believe in good things coming back to you. You're the light that lifts me higher, so bright you guide me through. I believe in you. I know that there are times that you feel worthless, like all the love you get, you don't deserve it. Sometimes I feel my faith is just a burden on you. I believe in starting over. I can see that your heart is
Alright, this is the reference image I'm going to need because she is because it's a scene change and starting off back in her room now.
I think we're gonna fly. I believe in starting over. I can see that your heart is true. I believe in love, you give me reason to. You're the light that lifts me higher, so bright you guide me through. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Okay, and I need a reference image. Oh, I've got to be really careful here because as soon as I've got to be really careful because in order to get the reference that I need, I am going to have to pull up an episode of the show, which means I have to immediately mute this thing as soon as possible because copyright. Let's see here. Origins should have the shot that I need. Okay. There we go. Got it muted. So, let's see here. Okay. Got the shot that I need. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to change some things about this because there's no way Gabriella would be okay with Adriana having a basketball poster on her wall. That's not proper for a young lady. She's such a biscuit. She needs to go crawl in a ditch. No, you guys don't even understand. Gabriella Agreste is a worse parent than Gabriel Agreste. What am I gonna do after the live stream? I'll probably watch some videos and stuff before going to bed. But like, if you thought Gabriel was a bad parent, just wait until you meet Gabriella.
street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. I guess that's deja vu, but I thought this can't be true. She was
Which is honestly kind of a scary thought.
Hey there! Thanks for watching. Comment below on what your favorite train song is. Mine personally is Hey Soul Sister.
Alright.
Love that. If you liked what you saw, please check us out on Patreon. Leave a tip if you would so like. And head on over to David Fowler's channel. We did this collab with him. He did the music video. Phenomenal talent. Super good at singing. You should check his stuff out. Shameless plug, because he's awesome.
Bye!
Bye.
Whoops. Okay.
Some people long for a life that is simple and planned, tied with a ribbon. Some people won't sail the sea 'cause they're safer on land. To follow what's written, but I'd follow you to the great unknown, off to a world
Okay.
we'd call our own. Hand in my hand, and we promise to never let go. Walking a tightrope, high in the sky, we can see the whole world down below. Walking a tightrope, never sure, never know how far we could fall. But it's all an adventure that comes with a breathtaking view. Walking a tightrope.
YouTube. Can you not pause my music, please?
With you.
And I realize that's a lot to ask for YouTube. I would still appreciate it.
And all that will come in between, desert and ocean, you pulled me in, and together we're lost in a dream, always in motion. So I risk it all just to be with you, and
Water break.
I risk it all.
Okay.
Now I'm sure that you'll catch me if I should fall. Well, it's all an adventure that comes with a breathtaking view. Walking a tightrope with you.
No, I just said, I'll probably just watch some videos and stuff.
Oh, with you.
Oh, hi, Leo.
Saying this together?
We're saying
Yeah.
hi.
Okay,
Say,
thanks for watching.
hey, thanks for watching.
Alright, ready.
Hey,
thanks for watching.
We were so grateful to have Stephanie and David to dance with us for our music video. Stephanie is an incredible ballroom dancer, and also she is Scott's sister. And David Moon is a professional ballroom dancer as well as an instructor and a performer right now with dance. You can find his channel on David Moon Media on Instagram. He also films music videos.
Leo.
Hours 2 years ago. If you can guess what it is, you get 3 gold stars.
And all those links are below. Thank you so much to our patrons who make this all possible. Their names are somewhere on the screen. Probably over David's face. I don't know. They're somewhere. But thank you so much. You make this possible. If you want to know what that is, check out patreon.com. The links are down below. See how you can support us and help support these videos. We have we're doing more Disney mashups. We have another Disney mashup coming out next month. We've already arranged this, all recorded, everything. We're just waiting for snow to film it, if that gives you any hint. It hasn't snowed in Utah, but we're waiting for that. So,
Send
again,
us some snow as well.
I never thought I'd say that. I don't like snow, but please snow. Okay, anyways, thank you so much for
Bye.
everything. Bye.
Bye.
And then I'm going to step forward, and then you'll just,
Okay. Designing a room yourself in a way that makes it easier to draw it is one thing. Drawing a room that's already been designed with all these odd and unusual shapes. Like, dang. Okay.
I will stay by you, even when we fall.
I should be listening to this song already today. Oh well, it's been a long time. It's been a while.
I won't let you go. No one can take your place. Oh, a couple fights and lonely nights don't make it right to let it go to waste.
Maybe I should get Raven to draw the backgrounds for this update.
And I won't let you fall.
Is he so good with this stuff?
Well, he's better at backgrounds than I am. Maybe I could get a better if I could get a better shot with the angle that I want. Ooh. That is kind of the angle that I want. Flag, why you gotta fly so fast? Okay, Flag is kind of in the way, but this is kind of the angle that I wanted. So that is going to make this a lot easier.
I'll take care of you. Love you just because. Love you just because. You and I are better than forever. Nothing can stop us. And I won't let you fall. I won't let you go.
Change the song. Okay. Ooh, here we go.
Come alive, going like your light, let it burn so bright, reaching up to the sky, and it's open wide, you're electrified. You stumble through your days, got your head on low, your sky's a shade of gray, like a zombie in a maze. You're asleep inside, but you can shake away. Cause you're just a dead man walking, thinking that's your only option. But you can flip the switch and brighten up your darkest days. Sun is up and the colors blinding. Take the world and redefine it. Leave behind your narrow mind, you'll never be the same. Come alive, come alive. Go and light your light, let it burn so bright. Reaching up to the sky, and it's so
Okay. Flag, I'm going to hit play again. Please don't go super far ahead. Okay. is still kind of covering up what I need to see, but this is kind of an okay spot. I'm using the scene in Origins where right after Adrian meets Plague, and Plague is like running, like flying around Adrian's room like a mad Kwame.
And trying to eat most of the stuff.
Trying to eat everything. Ooh, what's this? Is it edible? No, no, it's not. Ooh, what's that? Scott, your parents got mad at you for having a dream?
What?
I feel like I'm missing some context. Also, welcome back, Kiara. Like, did they have a dream and they were mad about it? Or did you tell them about a dream that you had and they got mad? Either way, that's kind of concerning. I mean, regardless of what the answer is, I'm still sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, same here. I'll be right back.
Okay. So to sell your dream. Oh, your dream is to do YouTube? Well, if you are under 18, then I'm going to say, you know, do everything that you can to prepare yourself for your dream. If your parents are really that against it, you know, just, you know, do everything you can to prepare yourself for your dream now. Just prepare and, you know, try to find yourself like a job that will allow you to do YouTube on the side. And then once you are able to build your audience and do YouTube a lot more full time, you know, get Patreon and everything going so that you can quit that job and work YouTube full time. Like, I do get why there are parents that are like, oh, you know, you can't just be a YouTuber, that's not a real job. Because there is a lot of uncertainty with trying to do YouTube as a job. But it is a real job. There are people who support their families through YouTube ad revenue. And they have sponsors and stuff too. But like, I for one can't currently support myself through YouTube, so I'm not big enough to even monetize my videos. But if you keep at it, you know, have a job that allows you to still do YouTube even in your spare time. But don't, like, the trick with YouTube, though, is not to do YouTube because you want to be famous or be, but just to make content that you want to make. As long as you are happy with the content you're putting out, that's what's important.
You are my love and my life. You are my inspiration. Just you and me. Oh, simple and free. Ooh, baby, you're everything I've ever dreamed of. Yeah, 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 yeah.
But good luck to you, though. Oh yeah, like, this is not my first YouTube account. My old YouTube account got taken down because I was making AMVs at the time. And so YouTube took me down for copyright. But,
Is a wish your
you know, I have been doing, you know, I have technically been doing YouTube since 2007.
fast asleep.
Wish I still had all the popularity that I had on my old channel, because I did do pretty well for myself on my old channel. But that was even before monetization was a thing, and I wouldn't have been able to monetize my old videos anyways because, again, they were music videos. But that's part of what fair use, that's part of why they were considered fair use, is because I didn't make money off of them.
No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true.
I know you. I walked with you
Okay.
once upon a dream. I know you. That look in your eyes is so familiar.
Actually, I should do this the other
I
way.
know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do.
Out of curiosity, what kind of... Oh yeah, I used to make AMVs a lot. Out of curiosity, what kind of videos are you wanting to make?
A dream.
A dream is a wish your heart made.
Yes, I remember Koopa.
When you're feeling small, alone.
I remember the time before Koopa, when I could go through the comment section of Sophia the First songs videos on YouTube and see all the people who were talking about how they're adults and enjoy the show.
You wake with the morning sunlight to find fortune that is smiling on you. Don't let your heart be filled with sorrow.
For all you know, tomorrow.
The dream that you wish will come true, no matter
will say though, I do sympathize with you for having your parents just poo-pooing your dreams like that. My mom kind of does the same thing. I mean, not as much anymore. Ever since we had the talk about how, you know, she's not always been the nicest to me. But like she was constantly like she would insult me whenever I would try to sing, like tell me that Matsuyo, stop singing, you're an awful singer, stuff like that. And like I even tried to enter a talent show once. I was gonna do my Pokemon voices, and she basically told me that I shouldn't enter because I didn't have a talent. So yeah, I get it. I have definitely been there. I probably should reduce that width.
Waterfalls, can I ignore the sound of distant drumming? For a handsome, sturdy husband who builds handsome, sturdy walls and never dreams that something might be coming. Just around the riverbed, waiting just around the riverbed. I look once more, just around the riverbed.
You're upset because they thought you were going to do it when you were older. You're not doing it because you're doing it more for fun. Yeah.
Dreams extend just around the riverbed, just around the riverbed.
Yeah, like if you can get to that point where you can make money off of YouTube, you know, great. But you should never start YouTube with the goal of becoming famous and making a lot of money.
To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing. We never dreamed that something might be coming.
So all the best YouTubers, they do it because they love YouTube first.
Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you?
I actually follow a YouTuber who was one of the very first people to actually get paid for YouTube and to make a living. Ooh, it is really storming out. Oh, yeah. It's funny because their generation was the one that's, yeah. It's because I'm assuming that they're my generation. And it's like my generation was the one that was supposedly be ruined by the internet. And our parents were like, oh, the internet's gonna rot your brain. It's like, it's funny though because that's what we used to think about books. Like, it used to be believed that books would ruin your brain. And then TV came along and suddenly it's TV's going to ruin your brain. And now internet comes along and suddenly the internet's going to ruin your brain.
You're just a ring in my ear, and if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. The wind is
Okay.
howling like this swirling storm inside. Gonna keep it in, heaven knows I try.
Oh man, it got brighter outside because of how hard it's raining.
See what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna start off with with Violet, but I do plan on eventually getting both.
Adventure, I don't need something new. I am afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
I guess I did kind of get that color off a bit.
Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good guy you are.
Where's this supposed break at then? Oh, it's probably up here. No, I don't see a break there. Well, that's weird. Okay, there's a break. And it's still got a... Okay, still got a break. Okay, so the break is over here. How is the break on this side? Oh, it's because this is so close to the white. That's why. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 hey, YouTube, what are you doing? Why are you playing copywritten music? Why are you suddenly playing a song that's not in this playlist? I've got autoplay turned off and everything. That's why it was replaying songs. It reached the end of the playlist and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna play another, I'm gonna play more songs. Like, what? Why? YouTube, why? Okay, well, we reached the end of the playlist, so I guess we'll just go back to listening to Persona music then. You never really played BDSP? It was alright. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... There we go. Alright, and now... this part? It's a bit of a... tint like that. There we go. I have a ghost? Don't tell my cat, he'll go crazy.
Can I tell him?
No! Don't tell the cat!
Kitty, I got to tell you something.
Okay. And I am not going to do anything with this wood grain. I'm just gonna make it brown because wood. That's all, really all that needs to be said is because wood. Well, at least the rain stopped, though.
Rain stops. Oh, that's good.
Yep, so hopefully I won't have to worry about power turning off again. Oh my goodness. This is why I hate drawing backgrounds. Actually, this is not the reason why. This part's easy. It's just tedious. Made that go faster. There we go. All right. Okay, oh my goodness. I'm gonna finish playing Pokemon Shield. I mean, we're done with Shield. We just need to finish our Miraculous Sword Let's Play. But you are right, we do need to finish that. It'll probably be around after we finish Legends Arceus. So I have plenty of time to finish it before Scarlet and Violet come out in November. I mean, at this point, it's still too early for me to even request time off from work, apparently. I am sorry that it's taking so long to get back to that, though. Okay. I just need one last color to pick. Okay, sort of a yellow. Yellowish orange-ish sort of color. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a nasty little mustard yellow. No mustard yellow. That's better. Okay. Alright. Let's just merge all of that together. There we go. And that will allow me to do that. How many Pokemon games have I played on my channel? Oh my goodness, that is oh, we've played a lot. We have played a lot of Pokemon games here. I started streaming Pokemon games back with X and Y. Although we didn't really live stream those, we just played them. Because at the time, there was no emulator, and I don't have the Capture Card 3DS. But, so it's just on the camera. I had this whole setup put together. It was kind of awkward. Gosh, I think I still had Domino at that point. Oh my goodness. Domino was an old cat that I used to have. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Oops, nope. Not that layer. Yeah, we've played X and Y, Sun and Moon, Oris. We've played some ROM hacks. We've played Sword and Shield, Let's Go, BDSP, Arceus. Okay, yeah, I think that, yeah, that's okay.
Water break.
I need more water. I can't take a water break because I need more water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, you shit.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Leo was giving me the side eye while I was out there. Okay. And I feel bad that I even need this reference right now.
Why?
Because I've drawn her so much! It's like I've drawn her in this outfit so much, I shouldn't need a reference. It's like, you're really not supposed to draw this pose, but like, to draw this hand pose. But at the same time, it's like, that's kind of the mood she's in right now. It's like, she's not in the mood for dynamic hand poses. Did I... Let's see here. Okay. Just sketch out exactly how high up she should be. It's been so long since I've drawn this specific hand pose because you're really not supposed to do it because that's the lazy man's hand pose.
Okay.
It's like this is kind of how her hands are gonna be drooping right now. It's like she's still trying to process everything. It's like this is not something I want to happen. It's like
These voices. Ah.
It's like I'm losing my mind. I'm too young for this to happen. It's like what is even happening? I don't even know what's happening. It's like, are these people? Did I just reveal my identity to these people? I don't know what is happening and I don't like it. It's kind of a blank expression, like, I don't know what is going on. I don't know if this is a bad thing. What is happening? Am I losing my mind? What? Just Adriana.exe has stopped working.
the true other. So let's get together, see what we can uncover.
Oh no, you're fine. Go get food. I got water a minute ago. Speaking of, water break. One can be without a true other. Let's get together, see what we can uncover. Hey, you're fine. There's nothing to forgive.
What's wrong?
Oh, I keep apologizing for getting up to go get food. This shallow world. No, I don't watch Demon Slayer. Also, I can get rid of Windows Media Player because I am done looking at references for Adrian's room. This shallow world. Welcome back, Lazy Jinx. Yeah, for some reason OBS decided to stop my stream, so I had to restart it.
But we're still here.
Yep. Despite OBS's meddling. am I doing tomorrow? Work. I've got work tomorrow, so I don't usually stream on my days off. Yesterday was a special case, but I don't usually stream on my days off. I mean, I don't usually stream when I work, sorry. I stream on my days off. Hey there, Fishy! How is Charlie? Also, I think you're going to like this new game that we have. Anytime, so like this goes for the chat too. Anytime somebody takes a drink of water, you go, you say water break, and if you're in the chat, you know, include water emojis too, so that it stands out. And then everybody takes a drink of water. Oh my gosh, switch! Tool already! You do have a glass of water next to you at the ready. Okay. Hey Dan, let's go ahead and switch over to the other chat so that Fishy can join us.
Okay.
Hi Fishy!
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I came up with the idea the other day while I was sitting in Cartoon Apocalypse's live stream. And, like, basically, you know, somebody reminded him to drink some water, and he did. And I came up with the idea, I was like, you know, we should make it a game so that whenever anybody takes us, like, he basically invited everyone else along to drink water with him. And I said, we should make it a game. Anytime anybody takes a sip of water or whatever they're drinking, say water break in the chat, and then Cartoon Apocalypse, and then Aiden has to take a drink. And it actually wound up catching on. So I was like, we should do that in our streams too. Also, as you can see, my tablet's working again!
Yay.
Turns out I needed to update the drivers. Literally,
how it always been.
yeah, because literally, the day that I tried to use it was the day that they uploaded new drivers.
Of course.
Okay, that's why her hair's not coming out as far as it usually does. Her head's too small.
Tiny head.
There we go. She's got that expression on her face like, what is my life? Water break! It's like, what is my life right now?
Why has my life come to this? So I got a new book today.
Oh yeah?
It's the second book in a series called The Queen's Council. This one is called Feather and Flame, and it is about Mulan.
Oh, I think you were talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think yesterday.
So here's the summary in the book on the book jacket. The war is over. Now a renowned hero, Mulan spends her day in her home village, training a militia of female warriors. The peace is a welcome one, and she knows it must be protected. When Shang arrives with an invitation to the imperial city, Mulan's relatively peaceful life is upended once more. The aging emperor decrees that Mulan will be his heir to the throne. Such unimaginable power and responsibility terrify her, but who can say no to the emperor? As Mulan ascends into the halls of power, she soon realizes that not everyone is on her side. Her ministers undermine her, and the Huns sense a weakness in the throne. When hints of treachery appear even among those she considers friends, Mulan has no idea whom she can trust. But the discovery of a mysterious ancient magic helps Mulan uncover her true destiny. With renewed strength and the wisdom of those who came before her, Mulan will own her power, save her country, and prove once again that crown or helmet, she was always meant to lead. This fierce reimagining of the girl who became a warrior blends fairy tale, lore, and real history with a Disney twist.
Is that part of the Disney Twisted Tales series?
No, this is a separate one. This is from the Queen's Council series, and basically what they are basically their sequels. So they're not. So they take place after the events that take place in the movies.
And since they're books, they're not limited to a poor budget like the strict-to-DVD sequels.
Nope. Let's see. And they do seem to be sticking to being their sequels to the animated films.
Good, because
like Shang's in this, and Shang is not in the live-action remake of Mulan.
And we really shouldn't talk about live-action Mulan.
Let's see, how many pages is this?
Although recently, YouTube did recommend to me a compilation video of all of Nostalgia Critic's reviews of the live-action Disney movies.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Nostalgia Critic. Like, his newer stuff just hasn't hit the same. So this is 330 pages. This poor book had its release date pushed back like 3 different times. It was supposed to come out summer of last year. Then it got pushed to winter of this year. I think first it was going to be released in January. Then they switched it to being released in February. And then they pushed it again all the way until June 14th. Because I pre-ordered this last year, I got it before it actually comes out, you know, into, you know, bookstores. So that's why I have it today on the 8th when it doesn't actually come out to stores until the 14th. But I was just like, this poor book, I pre-ordered you last year.
Why am I going this far when this is still sketch?
Because it's you.
It's like the whole point was just to draw out her clothes, like her jacket and stuff, and sleeves, but on a separate layer.
So I watched some episodes of the Little Mermaid series on Disney Plus while I was watching The Puppies. And we watched the episode Giggles, you know, the one with the sorcerer blowfish.
Oh. I said, oh. Just thinking about Ariel under that horrible spell where every time she giggles there's a sea quake.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
I just name that crab. Professor Buster Krusty Doodle. Just the name. Professor Buster Krusty Doodle. Oh, Flounder, don't be such a worry whale. It is strictly forbidden for you to be swimming beyond the safety of the sea wall. Any such swimming is disregard
of the rules. Don't you know?
Stop that.
Well, Sebastian, I can't help it. I just love the sea.
Hey, Sebastian, what's my mom got against the sea anyway? What could be bad about something so wonderful? How did you get that? You went over the wall, didn't you?
Actually, I went under it. I hate that stupid wall.
Melody, you know you're not allowed in the sea. It's dangerous out there.
How much you know? You've never even been in it.
If every kid feels awkward at your age, I know I did. I was a regular fish out of water.
You? No way.
No, you don't understand, Melody. She literally wanted to be a fish out of water. Ursula would have adored this, would have loved to come, but something came up. Now what was that?
Water break. Oh
Okay.
yeah! You all shish kebabbed her! 1 minute you're on top, the next you're sushi! Now I ask you, Gramps, is that fair?
But then again, who said we had to play fair? Did you know that there are 101 ways to prepare plankton? First you take some plankton and then you roll.
We listened to a French food medley earlier. Le poisson, le poisson. Yeah, I can feel the dirty glare, the dirty looks you're giving me.
No, it's just like, oh yeah, we're half an hour in, or like 40 minutes into an hour, and we're in 20-minute move. And yeah, we're just gonna, we've made you grow attached to these sea creatures, and now we're gonna have a character sing a song about turning them into food.
With a cleaver, I hack them in two. Then I pull out what's inside and I stir it up fried. I love little fishes, don't you? Yep, there were also Disney comics too. Actually, Marvel even made some comics back in the day. There was a Little Mermaid Marvel comic series.
It ran for 12 issues, and before that, Disney themselves had released a limited series of 4 issues.
And it did a much better job of developing Ariel's sisters than the prequel.
And then Disney also, in the 90s, so between 92 and 94, released a 12-book kids series about Ariel's adventures under the sea, and they predominantly featured her sisters, so they each got, their own fleshed out personalities. And the age order was, in the comics and in the book series, they followed an age order that is the same order that they sing their names in
Daughters of Triton.
In Daughters of Triton. So Aquata, Andrina, Arista, Atina, Adela, and then Alana. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Alice. I believe you're talking about the Villains series by Serena Valentino, which kind of is basically officially licensed fan fiction, where Serena has basically been given, the go-ahead to write backstories for the villains, explaining why they ended up the way they are by the events of the movie.
The Broadway musical did that for Ursula.
Well, the Broadway musical for Little Mermaid used a scrapped idea that was around during the production of the movie and was mentioned in an earlier version of, Fathoms Below, where there's the Sailor's song has a bit more exposition in it, where they not only do they talk about Triton, they do mention that he has 7 fair daughters, and then they also mention that he has a witch of a sister named Ursula. So the Broadway musical brought back the concept of, Ursula and Triton are siblings, and they further expanded upon it by saying that for a time after their father died, Ursula and Triton co-ruled Atlantica, each ruling a portion of it, but Ursula was stripped of her title and banished because she was mutilating, maiming, destroying, and eating her subjects.
Yep.
She sings a whole song about wanting the quote-unquote good times back, which basically is exposition in the form of a song of her explaining like her backstory and why she wants revenge against Triton.
And if you don't believe us that Disney would go that dark, just look no further than the movie itself, where Ursula grabs a shrimp and slowly pulls it up to her mouth and eats it.
Just
while it's alive.
Picks it up and then tosses it in her mouth. Meanwhile, the rest of the shrimps on her little shell plate are cowering in fear because they know eventually
They'll be next.
It's gonna be them. But yeah, no, the song has her talking about wanting to greet her loving subjects
And then have them as a snack!
She also mentions wanting to eat caviar before it hatches.
Picture it to my sucklings. Pretty soon we'll be back on top, sipping bubbly, eating caviar before it hatches. King Triton is the only thing that stands in our way.
Hi, Canary Queen. But yeah, because there is in the movie there is the line where Ursula mentions that they used to have fantastical feasts when she lived in the palace. But the movie never explores that further. They never explain, okay, well, why did she used to live in the palace?
And why doesn't she live there anymore?
And, like, clearly we know why she doesn't live there anymore, because, you know, she's been using black magic, making shady deals. I don't think that the Sabrina series would be on Disney Plus, because that wasn't a Disney show. I don't think Disney produced Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yeah, but they might own the people that did.
I'll have to look it up. Because if it was made by, like, Fox, then yeah, but... Okay, so it did air on ABC, and Disney does own ABC. So it might end up on Disney Plus, if it's not there already. Okay, so it says here the first four seasons aired on ABC. But then the final 3 seasons ran on the WB, so Warner Brothers. So I guess Warner Brothers would own the trademark for the show.
Remembering Mermaids is my friend Fish, who you're hearing right now. I also call him Suki. But within our friend group, everyone calls him Fish, so... And he's also my best friend.
Looks like right now Sabrina is available to be watched on Amazon Prime. And then I think that new series that's more like a horror genre show, that like the Chilling Adventures or Tales of Sabrina, that I believe is on Netflix. Oh, but back on to Disney and The Little Mermaid. There actually is a new book coming out in October. And it looks like it's the first book in yet another new reimagining series. Or I guess not so much reimagining, but like retelling from a different perspective. Because this time, it looks like what they're going to be doing is taking the Disney stories, specifically like probably the fairy tale ones, and they're going to tell them from the prince's perspective. So I think this overall series is just called like the Prince series, and the first one that's coming out is The Little Mermaid. It's called A Prince of Song and Sea.
I actually am a voice actor. I mean, not a professional one, but
yeah, I do lots of voices, and I love voice acting.
And I would honestly love to do a dub of one of my comics. I just don't really have any male voice actors. I mean, I could ask Keiko again, but I mean, I know that he's also busy, and I don't know if he'd want to voice Adrian for an entire comic series, like long term.
Mm-hmm. That would be kind of something different, and if I feel like personally, if I were going to be asking him to do something long term like that, I'd want to be able to pay him for his work. It's one thing for him to do a few recordings here for like some quick recordings for like an audio version of a fanfic. It'd be another thing where it's like, okay, this is an ongoing project.
Because he is getting into the realm of becoming a professional voice actor now.
Yeah. And he definitely deserves to be, compensated for his work and his time.
Yep.
Because it's not a lot of it's not, oh, I go into the recording booth for like 10 minutes and knock it out of the ballpark. It's like it can be hours and hours in a booth in a recording area, recording the same line like 20 different times, each time with like different inflections and different emphasis on certain words, and it's just like it can take a long time to get the perfect take and give the director what it is that they're looking for out of the take.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard work because like for the most part you're usually recording alone. It's a very rare and lucky chance when voice actors actually get to be in a booth together and record together. I think it is becoming a bit more common these days, but it is still not like the everyday way of doing it. It's usually you in the booth by yourself, the director's on like the other side of a glass wall in the mixing room with all the audio tech, And you just kind of have to figure it out on your own. Even it's like it's like, yes, your character is interacting with another character and you know, but you as the voice actor don't have the actual other person in the room to bounce off of. The luckiest you'll get most times is hopefully being able to maybe listen to what the other person's already recorded for the scene if they recorded before you did.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a lot of skill to just emote with only your voice.
Yup.
Anyway, I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, now for the interesting part. That's Remembering Mermaids, aka Fishy. Oh yeah, he's my best friend. We've been friends for well over a decade.
He's my BFF.
My little brother from another mother. Yeah. And we're hoping we can one day go to Disneyland together and actually meet in person. Disneyland is in California, so yeah, we're going to Disneyland. For some reason, I keep mixing the two up, but you know, because you would think that Disney World sounds like it would be bigger, so you'd think, oh, that's the one in California, but no, Disneyland is the bigger one in California. Disney World is the smaller one in Florida. But it tricks my brain, so I have to correct myself. You have friends who went to Disneyland Japan? Oh, that sounds amazing. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I would love to go to Disneyland Japan. That's cool that he can speak fluent Japanese.
I would love to go to Disneyland Japan. There's Disneyland Japan and then there's Disney Sea. And like they're kind of, I think, kind of like in Disneyland where there's Disneyland and then there's California Adventure. I would love to see. I've seen like pictures of Disneyland in Japan, and I'm like, I want to go.
I want to go so bad.
There's like a whole area.
Speaking of going really bad, I need to go really bad, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
And now that that's done, water break.
Oh, I see people were asking about who I am.
Yeah, and I answered.
In the
You're my
chat.
best friend and my little brother from another mother.
Hey, you fish.
Yeah.
You're my best buddy.
You're my best buddy, buddy.
Okay. Actually. Okay, this is gonna be tricky because she's kind of gonna be off screen here. Or do I adjust it to be on the other side? Like, do I move the camera?
We have been friends for 11 years.
Yep.
Not bad.
So I'm thinking she flops down on her bed around here. But like, do I actually have her face be off screen? Or do I move the camera? Which also means redrawing everything.
And although we may only be internet friends right now, in the future we do have plans to live together.
Yep. No. We are not in a relationship, and we will never be in a relationship. He is actually gay. So that is not going to happen. But I do live with his boyfriend. And I will tell people any chance that I get that he is my best friend's boyfriend, so that people don't assume he's my boyfriend. Like, because I used to have another male roommate, and everyone assumed he was my boyfriend. It's like, he wasn't my boyfriend! He was never going to be my boyfriend, and he never was my boyfriend! So I'm doing everything in my power to make sure people know that Raven is not my boyfriend.
Yeah, you told me that also once or twice.
Well, I can imagine it be very annoying when people see, just because a man and a woman live together does not mean they have to be romantically involved.
And just because they have a close relationship with each other doesn't mean they have to be romantically involved either. That's my friend Dim. And it's his OC that you see in the Agreste Twins comic in the most recent updates.
Well, if you're talking about the other guy who's with us right now, who's also been in other streams, that's Dem or Dimitri.
Yep.
He's German. Hence
Yes.
the accent.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize for your accent. You can't help the fact that you were born and raised in Germany.
I know. I was joking.
This was not something I was expecting to see on Twitter today.
What?
The hamster dance video. To think that the hamster dance would make a return in the year 2022. Water break.
Okay. Water break.
Alright. Heard it.
think that's probably a good spot. It's like, I won't have to move the camera, because then at the next panel she could just... Yeah. This is fine. So drawing a certain angle, it's like, yeah, I need to draw at this angle. How do I use what? I'm doing it again. I will go ahead and do that part though. Oh, sounds like it's time for a water break.
I just had a sip.
I think that was her clue.
Yeah. That's why I said it sounds like it's time for a water break. Oh yeah, we filled out a survey at work, where they were basically just trying to make sure that, you know, everyone is happy and is being treated fairly and everything. And it got to the point where it asked me my gender, and you know, it gives the option of, you know, are you of the LGBT community? Yes or no. And then after you answer that, it asks you what you identify as. But if you answer no, then you shouldn't have to say that you identify as anything, because if you're not LGBTQ+, then that means that you're straight and cis. So you've already, I was like...
But they still need to know that it's like, are you female? Are you male?
Yeah, but like, they specifically asked, what do you identify as? After I answered, no, I am not LGBT. It's like, can't you just
I guess it technically, because you are, you know, you do identify as the gender you were assigned at birth.
True. Well, I basically said that I identify as a straight cis ally. Because they already asked my gender. So it's like, okay, well, if you really want to know that bad, I identify as a straight cis ally. Okay. What is LGBTQ? Basically, I mean, if you are gay, lesbian, bisexual, trans, queer, any sort of queer, then you are part of the LGBTQ community. So letters, because
lesbian,
yeah.
Gay, bisexual, trans, and questioning.
Yeah.
But and then there's usually like a little plus, just to be like, yes, this is the acronym, but there are more things beyond the acronym. We just don't want the acronym to get
super
long. So it's usually the LGBT plus community.
Yeah. I mean, technically, when you extend it out, A is in there as well for ally, but it's like, yes,
no, A usually.
Oh no, yeah,
A usually.
Asexual. Ace.
Yeah.
But
Ace.
There is also, I think there are also people that will say, oh, you know, you're an ally, so therefore you're part of the community. I personally don't see myself as part of the community. I'm just an ally to the community. Because, like, I myself do not identify as any of the letters. But allies do have their own pride flag, though.
Yeah.
Which is basically just symbolizing that, you know, we ourselves are not, but we do openly support people who are. Their siblings or pets? I do. Yeah, well, Fish does too. Fish and I both have siblings, and I've got Leo, my cat. So you'll hear me talking to him a lot. In streams, in videos, all over.
Yeah, I'm a quiet person.
And I don't have my own pets personally, but one of my siblings has pets and I help look after them.
That's actually why he wasn't in stream earlier today, because he was looking after their dog Charlie.
And their new dog Nova that they got recently.
Oh, okay.
So I help look after 2 puppies now.
Puppers! Meanwhile, I've just got my kitty. His name is Leo, but he also answers to Leomon, Monkey, and Monkey Butt. I love this. She just flops on the bed. She's just done. She's like, stop the world. I want to get off. I'm done. I'm so done right now. Did I fall to KH trailer? I'm assuming that's Kingdom Hearts. I don't really do reactions to Kingdom Hearts, but I do enjoy the game franchise. Although I think we did stream Kingdom Hearts 3 though.
We did, but
That was on
no, we
Twitch.
didn't do any kind of reaction video or stream to the new
Kingdom Hearts
KH
thing,
like
yeah.
4 trailer. I mean, I've seen it, and I think it looks really cool, and I'm excited to see more trailers and stuff to, you know.
Sam hasn't played Kingdom Hearts at all.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, for the most part, we mainly just do Pokemon and Miraculous on this channel. Although I might play that new Disney simulation game that's coming out.
Yeah,
Especially if I can get early access.
I think early access you have to pay for, but then when it actually comes out in full, it's going to be free to the public.
Mm-hmm.
So I think early access is sometime this year with a slated 2023 release for the full game.
Yeah. And you can't pre-order the early access either.
No.
Yeah.
But they've basically slated stated it's a mixture of like a life simulator and like a bit of like an PG kind of. So there will be like quests and storylines that you can complete. But then also you can do like house customizing. It's called Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it will be available on quite a number of platforms.
Yep.
It'll be available on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You'll be able to get it on Steam.
Yep, which means you get to play it.
Yes! It says here release date just this summer 2022, and I think that's for the earlier, like the early. Yeah, it says here the game will be in early access until sometime in 2023. It says here so the game will be in early access for a minimum period of 6 months, but it could be longer.
It's too bad they probably won't include Disney properties.
Oh, like houses?
No, like stuff that Disney has bought but isn't technically Disney.
They could, because I have another Disney app game, Disney Magic Kingdoms, and they have Star Wars characters in it. But right now it says it looks like the launch characters that we know for certain are, of course, Mickey and his friends, characters from The Lion King, The Little Mermaid, and Moana, and then characters from Toy Story and WALL-E, and then it says, and then it just and more. So looks like there'll be quite a number of characters introduced first. One of the screenshots on the Steam shows Eric playing his flute for Ariel, and then your character's kind of just there in the there. And you're just kind of, it's just like they're having this romantic moment, and your player character, your avatar, is just kind of third wheeling. What I'm liking the look of this character though in the screenshot, because it's, look at his skin. He's got vitiligo. So that's cool that, like, you know, there's, you know, it looks like, you know, a broad variety of, you know, skin tones will be included.
Yeah. I mean, that's whether we get in The Sims already. We don't have that in The Sims unless you got CC.
what I find cute in the screen caps is that like the characters seem to be like to scale. Because there's another screenshot where they have Buzz and Woody running down the street, and they're tiny compared to like Goofy and Belle and the player character.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like they're toy sized. They're accurately toy sized.
Water break.
Oh, I know of Twisted Wonderland, which is another interesting Disney product where it's like it's a mobile game, originally Japanese, where the main characters that you interact with are they're male students at basically a boarding school, like an all-male boarding school, but they're all based off of like Disney villains. So there's like a character based off of like the Queen of Hearts, and there's one based off of like Jafar, and like the dorms are all themed around like the villains. So there's like an Arabia one, and there's like a Lion King themed one.
Just realized it's just way too small.
Small. Well, that's the fun thing about digital art.
Yep. That works. Now I gotta redraw all that because those lines are way too thick now. Also, let's do this too. Wait, did I turn the thumb? Shoot, her thumb should be facing her, not. I drew the hand on the wrong way, anyways. Dang it, I liked that hand too. Dang it, the old hand looked better. You know what? I know what to do.
Yeah, that works.
Question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
There we go.
It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to one core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Whoops, I don't need to do it all the way up there.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Time to put one of my favorite songs on loop.
Part of your world?
How did you know?
I know you.
Yes, you do.
My hand is trying to tell me it's about had enough.
Your hand.
Yep.
It might be time to take an art break and do something else.
Yep.
We could play a game.
Let me guess, you want to play The Sims 4?
We could. We don't have to. I wish there were more co-op games that we could play together. Like, would interest both of us.
That aren't on the Switch.
Yeah. That's like, I wish there were more computer games that were like.
Yeah, too bad you won't be able to join us for Scarlet and Violet.
Scarlet and Violet,
at least
yeah.
in game.
No. This fish does not have a Switch.
I know Raven really wants to buy you a Switch, but we don't have the money right now.
Well, there'd also be the shipping costs.
Well, I mean, we could buy it online to send to and have it shipped to you instead of to us.
I suppose so.
We wouldn't
But
have
yeah.
to buy it in person.
Rocking around those. What do you call them? Oh, feet. There aren't enough games with mermaids. As playable characters.
I heard a birdie outside. Alright, this is the part that my hand likes.
Click. Autofill. Yeah, Sans like, all I have to do is click. It's so simple. Flipping your fins, you don't get fun.
That wasn't the issue? Well, then where's the break at?
Got it memorized.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the actual Adriana image now. Like, oh wait, no, I know it. I have it. I have it. I just gotta go back to it. There it is.
Those moments in Pokemon where Ash goes back to Professor Oaks and sees like all the Pokemon he's ever caught, and now there's just this gigantic swarm of them.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be going back to Professor Oak's place again in the next episode too, which is where he's gonna meet up with Paul. They at least say in the preview that he's better, because like it's like when he comes along, he's like, you're not paying attention to your Pokemon's to your Pokemon's status, like to their health. It's like, to their well-being. It's like, he actually did learn his lesson. He grew a little bit. Still don't like you. Should I draw Plague too? I mean, since they're in her room, he has no reason to be hiding.
True.
Yeah.
Gosh, she's gonna be so tiny. Okay, I feel like I'm messing him up. Where's my flag records image flag? She's so tiny. I think I do maybe a little, make them a little bigger. The ponies are pretty tiny, like smaller than Keto-chan. So make him smaller than Keto-chan. Okay, random thought just popped into my head. But, I'm sure Dan would remember this. Remember in, Catwalker? When Marinette is freaking out, trying to figure out, how she's gonna pick a new Cat Noir.
Yeah.
And Flag is just like, and yet she's still in love with my holder. It's like, yeah. Basically just pointing out how ironic it is that oh, yeah, it's like, and yet she's in love with Adrian. Okay, now I need a color reference. Flag. You know what? This might be easier. Whoops. Talk about your wrong layers. It didn't work out quite as I was hoping it would.
I'll be right back.
Wound up being not as much of a shortcut as I thought it would be. Not that anyone's going to notice his pupils or eye shines, and if he's that freaking tiny. That looks like a good position for him.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I did all that detail work for him being in he's that tiny, you're not even gonna notice. It's like, I even drew his pupils and his eye shines.
Because of course you did.
And you're not even gonna notice. Alright, I think that's it for today, so thank you guys for watching and for joining us today. And hope you look forward to more Miraculous and Pokemon content from me. And be sure to click the link in the description to check out the comic itself. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.